Hello, hello. Good day, everyone. Welcome, welcome. We're back. It's another week of fun horsey time. We're horsing around, eh? Wait, that's horsing around was BoJack Horseman, wasn't it? Damn. I never did finish that series. How y'all doing? Hopefully y'all had a great weekend. Yes? No? Maybe? Mine was alright. I didn't get enough sleep this weekend. That was about it. And the weather's like turned crummy again, which is kind of normal for around here this time of year. You get like the weeks of like kind of cool, rainy weather. I know a lot of you folks would like that. But I am a summer filly. It's okay this weekend. It's supposed to get roasting again. So, how y'all doing? You guys get anything good on the Steam summer sale? That's going on. I've got decision paralysis. That's pretty normal for me. I'm still wearing my pride socks because I'm sticking by what I said before. I said pride continues until morale improves. Plus, I don't stop being gay at the end of June, so I tried. My girlfriend's looking at me like, what? This is news to me. Plus, it's a little bit chilly. I gotta keep my hoovesies warm, right? Middle of summer and I'm cold. Anyway, hope y'all are doing good. Yeah, we're back. We're gonna be playing some more Final Fantasy 16. I figured I'd start early because I like this game a lot, so I want to play as much of it as possible and also just kind of get through it, because one thing that's very noticeable about when you play when you stream story-based games, a lot of times viewership drop-off is huge. Plus it's summertime, all that kind of stuff. There's a lot of factors that go into it, but over my years of streaming, story-based games do have large drop-offs. So a lot of people don't want spoilers, or a lot of people lose their place, or a lot of people just get kind of bored. You know, it happens. So getting through this. I'm gonna get through this not as fast as I can. I'm gonna play it as much as much as I want, but why? Hey Lunar Rays, hey Soul Kitty. You haven't played in a few days? Well, I haven't played since I streamed it last, so. But yeah, we got to the 5 years later and unlocked the hunt board. So that's where we left off last time. So if you want to know where we are and you don't want spoilers. Let's see. Let me unmute that. It's very loud. Put that on. Clive's Chambers. Might need to. Let's see. I've been getting like odd little staticky bits I noticed since I've streamed. I streamed this last time. Anyway, like I say, did y'all have a good weekend? Is anything on the summer sale like tickling ya? I've got a few things in mind. Nothing's on like super duper sale that I want it to be, but I'll probably walk away with something.
It's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Okay, so we were gonna go on a mission. We couldn't do the side quest. The side quest actually locked off because I think we have to do the main quest first, which is weird. I think. Yeah, I can't go anywhere but the main quest right now, so guess that's what we'll have to do.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia.
Oh, that's cruel.
Not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Forget why we came here. I should have read the prompt.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Forget what we're doing.
Come on.
We're going to Ironhome, but I don't remember why.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should...
Had to refresh because Twitch ads messed up the sync of the video. I hate when that happens. Do we know while we're here?
Hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we...
So we do have a journal, don't we? Before Clive and Jill might claim their second mother crystal, they must first secure passage to the distant Iron Kingdom, something Clive believes his long-lost uncle in Port Isolde might be able to provide them, assuming they can get there first. That's right. Okay, that's why we were doing
And hear their
this.
stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Still more enemies.
Get him!
Oh, let's see. Abilities we wanted to clear up. Got this one. almost bring this up to the next level. Might do that since we've already got that far, and then we can start mastering some of the others. Let's see, what do we got here? I haven't changed gear in quite a while. It's one of the things I've noticed, like for the most part, it seems like you don't have to change gear out that much. This increases my defense by 10. Haven't had that much problems with defense, so maybe we wanna... consider something else. Rising flames will increase damage by 10%. Might go with that one. Equipped complex ability combination can be executed. This isn't always true. He doesn't always do that. But it is a handy skill. Okay. I still have to, like... I've got, like, the auto evade on, but it doesn't 100% work. It works, like, maybe 10% of the time. So, like, 90% of the dodges I'm doing are me doing them. What's the map look like? So that's where we're going. Man, the soundtrack on this, just someone holding down a key. Actually, it seems like the auto dodge thing is almost just kind of a clutch feature. Like I say, most of the time I end up doing the dodging. It's very useful though when the effects go off the walls and you can't see anything.
Over here! Go, Torvald! This one!
This game does love its particle effects. Let's see. Close a few things. I get a little bit of, you catch a little bit of that static happening. I think that's just slight network overload because I'm streaming this from downstairs. Like PS5 is downstairs and I'm streaming it to my computer upstairs. Ew. Hey, Kite. Boosh.
mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
What you got, buddy? Anything good? Cool. Tassels. Increase break limit generation amount by 6% when taking damage. I can't afford these damn things. Actually, I can't afford this one. This one's only 20k. Boy.
There you are.
Ooh, we get elixirs now. Might buy one.
You won't be disappointed. Fare you well.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble.
Poor horse.
There's been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
I need to get
You'd
a
have to
main
be
clip.
dull as a sack of stones to think you
My
could
bangs
take on
are
the
in my
Empire.
eyes.
What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
How's a dog know what an outlaw is?
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Dogs know all in Final Fantasy. I mean, that's true if you look at Torgal there.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
What do you think I am? I think you need to expand on that. What you raising here? Those little chocobos. What are those? Those chickens or chocobos? They're making noises like chocobos. Oh, she's raising little chocobos. They don't look like chocobos though. They look more like chickens. Maybe they're a chicken adjacent species. A fake horse? I
What
have
do those knights want, Father?
no such thing.
more left to join the garrison this very morn.
At this rate, there'll be none left to help with the harvest.
It looks like you got a lot of harvest there going on.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
Hey, sir, you wanna just come out in the field with me? I have something to show you. Just walk around searching for loot. I need my loot. I'm like a bard. I'm always looking for loot.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
East Pool? Do we get to know what East Pool is? Of course not. The one thing you want to ask questions about, you don't get answers to.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the auditory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking you? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Whoosh. Okay, I have the ability now. I'm gonna go ahead. Apparently we've now mastered it. Am I going the right way? Yeah, okay. There. We'll route both passages because I want to see what's down here too. First one. Go all the way to the end and then circle back.
This one. Give me something.
Don't stop.
Man, wrecked him. Well, hardly knew him. Goblin coin. Oh, it's just another trade item.
More of my mother's men.
I'm ruining their days. Listen to them. Ah. Did that bomb get back up? Oh, it wasn't dead. I thought it was dead.
Over here.
There we go. What was that? What did I get? Let's see what that was. Fake bomb. You have a cavity in the back of your tooth and it's really hurting. That's why your mom is going to call the dentist appointment tomorrow. Good luck with that. Hopefully you can get relief with that. Get taken care of. That is no fun. Again. Is there anything like in this little corridor. Oh. Did have one pulled due to that. Rude, your day's about to get ruined. Oh god. That actually spooked me.
All yours, Torgal. Over here.
Sound's gonna get annoying fast. Which sound is that?
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Sound they make being attacked?
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Dude, we just went like through so many of you back there. You weren't even a challenge. You got a healer here, don't you? Why did... Oh. Kick him! Just to finish you off. The mage can't stay still. Not when you juggle him.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
We hurry, but just a moment. I need to look around. There's treasure back here. Okay, now we'll visit them.
Find something, boy. Death.
Dude, you would have smelled that for miles. Death is a very pungent odor.
Oh, found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Hey, we're just cleaning up, mister.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
I like how all the scarecrows are Black Mage scarecrows. Or VV scarecrows. What's this map look like? That goes that way. This... Oh, it's like a connect... Oh, it's a big connected map, I see. Pony, where? We'll let the pony in. Another goblin coin. Thank you for the boop. Well, I'm gonna loot the place. Not like anyone else is using it anymore. That's side quest. It is, but we can't get to that part of the map right now. Or can we? We can. Forgot this was 16, thought you were playing Witcher. It really does have like a lot of that similar vibe, doesn't it? We'll do the side quest, because, you know, we're in a hurry for that main quest, but... Side quest. We gotta slay these thorny thistles. Like Thistle Whistle. Thistle Whistle was a good pony.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
I thought they had eyes, though. Or that's hills that have eyes.
Over here! Go for it! Over here! Go for it! There's more! Over here!
You guys done in your tumble dry yet?
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Tackle on mission. 1 and 3 were very good gens. Everyone always gives them flack, but I think it's like people don't remember them. I mean, hell, some people aren't even old enough for Gen 1. You see all those like shots out of context, and you're like, I mean, Gen 1 was kooky, but it was good. I mean, come on, it has my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother in it. Yeah, see, Wind Whistler, my great-great-great-great-grandmother
No, I
Wind
doubt the
Whistler.
Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Yeah, no, everyone's fine back in that town. They're just hanging out. A few of them are a little tied up, but,
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hatch, no. You didn't hear nothing.
wasn't it Clive just Kaiju attacked the Empire? Well, because they have Kaiju as well. Clive isn't the only Kaiju.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Begone!
We won't survive another night.
Oh.
How am I to sell my wares?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I mean, even the Chocobo's depressed.
You find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Hello, Sperry Canary. Kill the kid. I wasn't given the option, though the Empire will probably do that.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
I thought you were gonna say villainy and wretched hive of villainy and scum. Hey, we're gonna fight some crabs. First, cook at 1,000 degrees.
This one.
Then at about 10,000 degrees. Nice. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. And welcome, welcome. Well, we've decimated an entire beach population.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Still loving this soundtrack. Just somebody like holding down one key on a Sony keyboard. It's like they took audio advice from the people that made Pod People. Why did I knock him back? Jeez.
Get him! Over here! Go for it! It's over! Over here! Get him!
Some people might like their crabs sandblasted. Dead.
Get him! Go for it! Get him!
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Guess if they've set up a village outside of it. There's stuff back here.
Iceland's dogs, they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, good enough for
Fuck off! I'm the generous bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
Wow.
No
They got
chance of
spunk.
slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Oh, you don't want to help them. They're probably going to get slaughtered.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
Why didn't we start with that?
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Then why didn't we start with that? It would have been the smarter thing to do instead of dealing with the guards.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Okay, don't start this shit again. They said they were literally looking for you. Let's not do this. Who killed him? It's that happening all over again. They literally said they were looking for me. It's like Clive just has such absolute... His short-term memory is worse than mine.
You'd leave us to the wolves. Half the guards at that gate are Rosarian. They've sold their souls for the promise of a warm bed. Not that I can blame them. The Empire's left us nothing.
I'm so hungry.
We numbered 6 when we left our village. 2 died on the road. Another passed just last night. I worry I might be next.
Wait, was it one of the chocobos said they were so hungry? What's you? What's with the network? Why is it doing that?
Our last crystal just shattered. What are we gonna do now? Drink rainwater from puddles?
Help me.
Eat our rabbit raw?
Sunny, no biting. We were watching on our Saturday watch parties in my Discord. We were watching the Gen 5 Pony Tell Your Tale shorts. One of the early ones, just a young Sunny and Zip going, "Sunny, no biting." Well, it can be opened. Why didn't we just do this before?
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
It's like the Sky District in Whiterun. Surely you've been... of course you haven't been there.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Did you all come here to commit suicide? Because if you're gonna fight me, that's what you just did.
Or not.
Yeah. They're committing suicide. Hey, horror pony. Any of y'all regretting your decisions yet?
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Trust me, I wasn't afraid at all.
It really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
I am also capable of speaking when outside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
Dude, I just like wiped out half your forces. Are you going to be okay?
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh, really? You just took out 10 of my guys.
If
Kinda
that
need
is your
help.
wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
We found the evil church yet? That's all of them.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
How's Ark been treating me? Like Ark does. I was playing last night. I had tamed 2 trikes and a stego. And it was all going well. You know, I wasn't really worried about anything. And then I was like, what is that crystal over there? And I walked over. And then I'm under attack. And a freaking sloth, I can't remember what the status is on those, but when they're like, creatures are glowing red. Like, just started destroying everything. I'm like, oh. And then all my dinos were dead. I'm like, well, that's Ark. You just decrease the damage they do and increase unit. Well, I had it set like that too, but this was one of the special ones, you know? The ones that glow red. So it wasn't the average one that took me down. It was a pretty nasty one.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. Dead. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Oh, so you guys are all still alive.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts is not so.
What is it you require?
Everyone is selling this one sword.
I'm sure that it will prove useful.
Black blood is also traded for Gil.
May it serve the cause well. I'm sure that it will prove useful. May it serve the cause well. I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers,
Battle on the bridge.
They prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Wait, I've got 2 main quests. No.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Oh, why is everyone down here? Oh, because the attack.
Sideways. How was the Black Shield?
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
I don't think that's gonna work if we murder them.
Tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the
The
Black
woman's
Shields.
not a vagabond.
Then
Sexist.
come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
You all are gonna suffer really bad.
On these our swords we swear!
This one.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
And I would want them to find their battle for them.
More dragons!
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. But I can't say I'm flattered.
This one. Go to
Party, but which one's Clive? I
A
can't tell
noble
the black
stand.
boys apart.
Albeit a misguided one.
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
He's one of those debate me dudes. You've just proven my point. He was destroyed.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
I zoned out, I'm sorry.
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning.
Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Another mark. Guy's gonna be wearing a sash like a freaking boy, like a freaking Girl Scout sash. You got so many badges. Look at all my badges.
I don't want my men attacking you again, unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you, or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
Onwards to
If there's ever anything you need.
Onwards to Saffron City. We're challenge the next gym.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him, and means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Guessing he played this as a kid.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary.
never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Not the lead ones we've been using.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to
Wow.
linger on my
It's like the
nephew's
first bit of
greatest
levity
failing.
in this whole game.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Oh, that man's gonna die.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Torgal's like, but what about my sins and my past? Going back to the hideaway?
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells
Food,
me you
I'll
won't be
do
taking no
anything.
for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest.
Most successful cookbooks are good at being
I'll
vague.
ask next time I'm there.
Although it did sound like it was accompanied by a story that, you know, if you go onto a website looking for a recipe. This recipe saved my children's life. I was just growing up in the Amazon jungle. This recipe.
Maeve over there's the best thing to happen to Hideaway since well, ever. she's got a smile like sunshine, and she can pull an ale like no other.
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid? You can't have this one till we...
How good it is to see you, Clive. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. What subject shall we consider today?
Let's go turn this side quest in. Game is still beautiful when it has color.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Badge of Might. Increase attack. I have to go up.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear?
new billets being posted every day.
Same with.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. But normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Cold blimey, we need to swing the chimney. We done. Everyone is. It's actually one thing I've noticed, at least with like playing the Xenoblade Chronicles, playing this. It's like it seems like when it comes to RPGs, especially JRPGs, like they really do a lot with, like, I guess British voice actors, perhaps. Because British voice equals refined. I don't know. I mean, some of them you listen to are definitely not, would even not be considered refined.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Reports.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
So we can get the Berserker ring.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Temporary increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Ooh. Still haven't got these other two. That's why they wanted Wakanda Black Panther to have British accents.
Typical nobles.
Well, yeah, I could see that. Did they really? They weren't really British accents, though.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Dude, your forges run cold.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
You see, I got this thing on the other side of my
Karen
arm.
and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
Sorry.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Typical nobles.
Do you hear they hope to hunt down the Griffin Kupo? There have to be a billet Kupo, especially horrible the locals calls Dawsmare. To read him. Oh, he doesn't auto-read this time. I didn't have to speak that fast. Normally, it auto-passes the text. They don't have a voice for him. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a Griffin Kupo? Then do I have the billet for you, Kupo, an especially horrible one locals call Dawsmare. Well, that's a new one. It's in Sembrick. Okay, so I just need to go Cairnorvent, Westgate, Sandbreak. This one, somewhere around here. I don't like that it's like just telling me to keep looking at the hunt board though.
Over here! Over here!
So it said use the hunt board to find it, but maybe I missed. See something.
Typical nobles.
Not like there's anything I can do with it, so Caranor event Westgate. It's near Westgate. It's none of these, though. Apparently there's an entire section of the map I haven't been on. Doesn't like it's there. So wait, where am I going? There's no West Gate. There's West Watch. There's Baywatch. Hmm. Don't know where it wants me to go. Hmm.
There's talk at the glass gate.
You want a spot on the Dominion walls?
We never went up this way, so maybe it's up here?
Over here! Yeah.
There's no Sandbreak West Gates. Ash and Ice.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Hello, hello.
Doesn't seem
How
to
you
be
doing?
working though.
Morpone. Morpone. I'm being gaslit by this game. There's no location that it tells me I'm supposed to go. How you doing? How's stream? How is your You were doing your yearly tradition thing. I swear to God, this game is gaslighting me. place doesn't exist. Kicked Washington's ass. Good on ya. So glad to do it yearly. Should do it like month, weekly, daily.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
I wish there was a way to, like, mark this, but there isn't. Caranorvant West Gate, it doesn't exist. There is no Caranorvant West Gate. There just isn't one. Unless this game is doing that thing again where it's like, I can't go to the location it tells me I'm supposed to be able to go yet. So here's Southern Sandbreak. Central, Northern, Eastern, or Southern and Eastern. There's no Western. It doesn't exist. The only thing I can figure is it's on that one part of the map I can't reach. Because there's this section down here, but otherwise there is no West Gate. This is it? Surely that's not it. Heck me if that's it.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled. I won't have you.
Look at this place.
Tell me that thing's not it right there. Is that what I'm... No, that's not a griffin. Although that is definitely... It's definitely one of my hunts, though.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Not the hunt I'm looking for, but it is. Gotcha.
Rest well. I know I will.
Not the one I was after, though. Make sure I save it for once.
Get him! Over here! Sick him! Go for him! Nice move! Get him! Go for him!
Yeah, okay, there's nothing here, so... I guess I just can't do this quest yet, because I guess the place I'm supposed to do it hasn't been unlocked. That's a bit annoying, but... oh well. Guess we'll move on. We'll do this one.
Thank you for sticking with us.
He's pulled in. Yeah, see, none of these places are it. Hey, chickadee. Yeah, I changed it. When did I change it? A couple months ago. A month or two ago. Yeah, I changed it. got what I wanted. Even though I already had it. But I reclaimed it. I've been on Twitch in the last 4 months. Oh, stretchy. Chickadee is a bird from Maine. Oh, you got employed. Congrats.
Can't exactly
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Good to see you back.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Name's Hotman, Agent Hotman. You're a part-time archaeologist and full-time secret agent. Welcome. Where are we going? We're going this way. We got to fight some scorpions, we does.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Let's go.
How do I get there? This way.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Over here!
Now we cook them up. Whoosh.
Over here!
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Not gonna lie, I didn't expect Final Fantasy series to go a more medieval route. Then again, you don't play Final Fantasy games. The characters like Cloud, Zack, Yuffie, Tia, etc. Yeah, they were always going like a mix of modern and medieval. I know Yoshi P, when he was like, we're gonna make 16 and we're gonna like go back to like total medieval. I played all the mainline games.
Typical nobles.
Not so much 11 though, but I do play 14. This way. I was kind of surprised to see it go like a total action route.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
They boil it up or flush a toilet? Flush the toilet.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
God, that old swallow sound effect.
Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses is like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
That's the reaction you give when you've eaten something delicious. You about vomit.
Welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Ugh. Yeah. Oh, this is delicious. Was absolutely scrumptious. Tastes as good coming up as it does going down. I guess we're just going to have to wait on that particular side quest, because I can't find where that is, so... I guess I just can't get there yet, so we'll move on.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom.
So?
I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred. And they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here.
What you saw, that's
Let's
the
see if
atmosphere
Jill's
of Final
ready.
Fantasy series seem to present. This feels like Skyrim. For what just happened, all you can say is this just way for one to lose their appetite. It feels almost like Witcher, actually. Is the way Clive talks and the kind of the general atmosphere almost feels like a Witcher game more than anything. Definite Witcher vibes.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
No, I can't expand. $135, okay.
All done?
Typical
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
didn't realize you could turn the map like this. Well, thank you for the boot.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
She is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Feel like it's just been shoved into the planet.
Strong currents, sharp rocks,
She
and
really
ether
taught me
floods.
what
Let's not
friendship
forget
could
them.
mean that day.
This island
And
is a
it was
natural
delicious.
fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice. Flash to me, fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Looks like the ether flood's still here.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past it is through.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
We're gonna make the statement, man, living in a place with constant earthquakes must be annoying, but then I think California.
Get him.
That. He pulls that dash really quick. Californian definitely understand what you mean. You gotta go have some lunch now. Alright, you have yourself a delicious lunch.
To the caves from there.
Ooh. Breath of tell me that said Breath of the Wind and not Breath of the Wild. We're gonna get an Akashic Beaver.
Oh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Marble. Akashic Marble.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his way.
Believe me, I need to. That's foul.
gosh.
Over here! I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots. This one. Go for it. This one. Go for it. This one.
Ow. Dodging not working. Ugh. Cheater.
Press on.
Yes.
Nah, turn back. a lot of what this game lacks, surprisingly. While we're here... Oh, we can up some of our skills. Which ones do I have equipped? So we got Flames of Rebirth and Scarlet Cyclone.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Nice. You want me to go? You want me to go that way? So. Nice. Kind of weird I don't have a map up here. He's still saying go that way, so... Guess there's two ways I can go.
Sick of This one.
Ow. I dodged. Alright, how about you like fire? Not nice, is it, huh? But you feel like an asshole now. Now, why am I not dodging?
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Okay, I want to see what was back the other way. Because it was insinuating there was like 2 ways to go, because Torgal kind of pointed at both ways. Normally there's a map in these places, but not this time. It just leads right back down here. Okay.
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close.
Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
There we go. Right, is it the way up? Oh, that's the way I meant to go. Oh, it's another 2-directional. Let's just go that way.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Oh, that's quitters talk.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Oh.
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
You cast fire? No, I cast fire. Salamander.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Okay, this is gonna be one of those assholes to dodge. I'm not sure where the dodge point is on him. I think half his moves aren't dodgeable. Damn. Just double used a potion. Ugh. God, that was rough. Oh no, the fire creature sank back into the lava?
You heard.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made.
Oh, wait, don't drink that. That's my urine bladder.
The guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there.
Then we make for the sanctuary.
I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
That's the way we could have gone had the way not been out. Weird they didn't lock that door. Not so much to keep people from coming in, to keep people from going out.
Lady Marley.
It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
They're gonna kill her for that.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Sad music. I think they would kill her for that.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. This is our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Oh, not much left of those guys.
That
way, you say that way, then I go this way. Make such an why make such an emotional goodbye if they weren't going to kill her? Plus, it's like, you know what these folks are like. You just blocked the door on them. What excuse is she going to give? You know what these guys are like.
many of them are there?
Too many.
Iron Blood fanatic and a very, very bad thing. Whoosh. Where do I go? This way.
Get him! Get him!
Give me some high potions. You all know one of the mods will be people trying to turn Sid into Sid from 14.
Clive.
Probably.
There's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
What, was he flogging the snake? What was he up to? Oh, guys, you don't want to be standing there. Trust me. You really don't want to stand in my way. can cancel it. I was curious if you could or not. It's good to know it can be canceled, though. I like how they ran in here just as I did that. There's gonna be a boss fight when the game stocks you up with potions. Yeah. Plus, I mean, just the general zone as well. Middle of the Wakes. Interesting. Oh, wa, tana, Siam. Oh, it's veal.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Damn, Jill.
Now!
Right.
Oh, look, he's back. Oh, brutal. Why does it always go this way with Shiva battles?
Come on. Remember how it felt? Why? Why can't I do it?
No, not again. Ice Heart, no. Dude, I've been doing this like all the time. Why is it a special moment now?
We better make this quick.
Ow.
This one.
Bow to me. Oh, come on. I couldn't have actually gotten out of the way of that.
All right.
Maybe I'll do it when you're in control of Clive, but Clive can't do it in control of himself. That's not fair. His stagger meter went back. Sake. He's like silent dodgeable.
Nice try.
Literally dodged the instant he did that. You're cheating me. I'm actually hitting dodge the instant he does an attack, so I don't understand why my dodges aren't connecting. I couldn't have more precision dodge. Literally hit that on the instant. I dodged that. God, if your action game has to make it harder by shitty QTEs, make a better action game. Christ. Foul bastard. Ugh. Dodged. This isn't Dark Souls, goddammit. If I wanted Dark Souls in my Final Fantasy, I'd play Elden Ring. Christ. Dodge. Oh god. That was ridiculous. That was actually ridiculous. Fuck's sake. I was hitting the dodges on the mark, but they were not contacting. Oh, that was stupid. Ugh. 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 Yoshi P, I love ya, but don't ever do that again. Ow. That was a poorly put together fight.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Hopefully that pattern doesn't continue. It's been good up until that fight. That one I despised. Ugh. All the others were fine.
Use this.
Strikes it, sword shatters. You made it of ice, Jill. What's wrong with you?
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Now it's the dog's story. Clive got his act together and just summoned Ifrit fully. This would have been a little easier. True, we could have just stomped it.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Everywhere builds their structures highly dependent on the crystal. Thought Jill was a goner. I didn't think they would actually kill her off. Not like that. Not yet, anyway. I know, yeah, that's right. I knew I should have built the castle out of mortar rather than pure evil.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
She did live. Nice. Also didn't think they'd kill Sid. Yeah, I know. That was actually a surprise.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness.
Oh, it's her.
But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for
That's
those
the girl.
who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
At the 5-year mark that was shouting about medicines and whatnot.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Oh, it's his brother Joshua. What happened? Who killed
Look at them
Joshua?
all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame.
And who's this
perhaps.
Afreet?
The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
Damn you, Cian. Such devastation. Was not my intent. I've seen the Emperor hope he's dressed like Darth Vader.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Hang on, he's having a thought.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Answered your question.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
Man, she hasn't aged at all in
what it means is
20
that
years.
I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Cid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque.
His name is Oliver.
And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Turns out he's Titan. When he's Titan, he actually gets smaller. It's weird that way. Tiny Titan.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Anything new? No. New one. An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martellas just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. It was a time you catch none but Cid supping on these for their foul bite. But for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented, our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Cid would be proud. I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the selfsame man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither want to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a sinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. Stinking pile. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Heading off for the night. Have a good one. Alright, you have yourself a good night. Thank you for stopping in. Seems like I'm going to be able to go to that one location that to get that Griffin. I kind of hate that they put up side quests for areas you can't go to yet.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
There's another quest down there.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Tukis guard had
We'll stop off here first.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh no, now you have to kiss. It's required. Boy has touched girl. Kiss must happen.
Clive, where are you?
It's okay, you're brother and sister, but you're not related.
What's wrong?
Well, they aren't actually even non-related brother and sister.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about.
It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace.
Really?
He has dragged the rest of Storm.
You don't
into
know
this
why.
pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand
killed his
and
beard.
watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
I feel like Clive is just really dense sometimes. I don't know why he's got such a grudge against Sid. Only killed his lady and mailed him, I don't know what, her effects? Clive isn't a bright man.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Do we literally not have anyone else here that can... I thought, what happened to the curse breakers?
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
I mean, I get it.
But of
Side
course.
quests, I know.
If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
What do you need? What do you want?
Ooh. So we can get a better platinum sword.
Should last you a good while.
Then reforge it.
You can thank me later. No scratches, all right? Not my best work, but it'll do. Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later.
There we go.
And?
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Knock off these side quests.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
All anyone ever wants.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Wasn't there another...
Look at this
Keep them
place.
pilgers nice and chilled.
And what can I do for you?
$50K. That's like all my money.
An excellent choice.
Grab some of those.
Thank you. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. Thank you. Come back again.
Consider. I need all those music scrolls, of course.
Ready, girl?
Kind of funny. Hang on. Oh, do I dismount?
Thanks, girl.
Like, what are they? Digi! Digi, you shouldn't be here. How you doing, though? Welcome, welcome, everyone. You know you shouldn't. Don't worry, I'm doing a side quest, not spoiler at the moment. Told her, yeah, okay, yeah, nothing spoilery right now. Streaming funny Dragon Ball game. What was it? Xenoverse? Is like Xenoverse 2 or something? How was it? Did you just play with her Dragon Ball Z? DBZ Kakarot. Okay. There's so many DBZ games out these days. Yeah, we're sitting here playing, of course, Final Fantasy 16. I'm on a side quest right now, so no spoilers at the moment. It's an action combat RPG game, which is pretty cool, kind of like Xenoverse, but more depth. Nice, nice. Yeah, this game is very, very action-based. Here, I'm gonna kick these things' ass. And they're dead. Yeah, we've been chugging along. This game's been good so far. I just fought, like... Oh, God. That was a close one, wasn't it? I just fought a battle that was, like, actually frustrating.
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Yeah, well, glad you had a
Who's
good time.
gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something
We're playing The Witch. I mean,
If
Final
you're a bandit
Fantasy.
come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too.
Heard some really good
Sorry,
things about
friend,
16, but one of the biggest
but we'll
complaints
be
you've
the
heard is that it
ones
lacks a lot
taking
of Final Fantasy flair
Right.
like Chocobo Racing.
Here. It's time to collect.
I told you not to call.
Hang on, I wonder if I can pause. Yeah, I can. Okay. Witcher Fantasy Elder Scrolls Big Boy Game Edition. Yeah, that's one of the things, is it does lack a lot of that Final Fantasy flair. Like, it lacks a lot of that kind of occasional silliness and levity. It's great. It's just, like I say, I get more like this is The Witcher than a Final Fantasy. So, which is good. I mean, Witcher's good. And this is a good game, but yeah, it's incredibly different, and it's just, yeah, kind of, it makes you miss, like, the silly sometimes Final Fantasy flair that it has, but I think Yoshi P was really wanting to get this, after 16 games into the mainstream, The quest is to find all the colors. We found 3. Yeah, I think there were no. We found 4 colors at one point.
See that? And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits! As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover.
Oh! Well, that actually didn't do a lot of damage to him.
Stop calling me that.
Whoa. Ruin your day, mate. Bow before me. Just canceled Final Fantasy Fortress. Thinks that Yoshipi's second revived game was 16. Was 14 and 16. Really? So he was. This was actually like a revived story of his. I like know nothing about this game in particular, like the background of it. Missing that move. Whoosh. Dead. Fortress was meant to be a dark Final Fantasy game akin to the Dark Souls franchise, but it got internally canceled and only leaked artwork ever got out. Did a big... Yeah, I saw your big girl schedule. Yeah, this is definitely... this is for sure definitely a darker game. Like, it is very dark. It's very serious. Yeah. The biggest artwork that came out of Fortress was the Chocobo design, which is what 16 uses. I haven't told you shit. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of Chocobo, there's a Chocobo.
All right. You made your point. Killing my ass.
This is also a game where everyone is also incredibly British as well.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
You're just playing Doom Eternal, though. You won't be able to watch. It's the greatest Doom of all time. Yeah, it's true. Everyone in this game is incredible. Everyone's the same shade of white.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that
Gonna
done
head
then.
off. Okie
Now
dokie.
it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Yeah, because I think I got, well, you can see a couple side quests there, but yeah, don't want to spoil you too much. You have yourself a good night. There's that one person in the desert that was sort of tan. Yeah, it's like you put up a color swatch to their face. Slightly less white than everyone else. You're doing a shift in arc. How's your arc going? Which map are you on? Are you doing the island? Oh, I loaded up Extinction. Figured I'd give it a try. Let's see, where are we going? That way.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
In a world of lily white, eggs should be eggshell or cream. Adjusting difficulty as you go.
All right, Sid.
What? Can't summon chocobos right here? There we go.
Good girl.
I was going to comment though, one of the neat things about the PS5 controller is like the resistance the buttons can have. Because when I'm not riding the chocobo, the shoulder button, my R2 button, has no resistance. But when I'm riding the chocobo, suddenly there's resistance on the button, which is really neat. I kind of like that, like, that kind of feature. The tech, I guess the tech that you can put resistance inside a controller. Oh, you alright? Oh. Oh! We found one of the other dudes. God, he looks like a frickin' Lassie. Or a Seath. A Seath is what they are. It's Final Fantasy 13. When a Lassie has gone Seath. Wow, that fucking hurts. No, get away! Yeah, I was worried that was gonna happen. Okay, I completely hit the dodge button, but I guess we're going back to that mechanic where dodging does nothing, I guess? I'm gonna win this fight. Oh, I'm not. Because dodging isn't doing anything. Nope, the dodging doesn't work all of a sudden. What is with this game and suddenly dodging not working? I know dodging's not working because I've been playing this whole game dodging like a mad pony. And suddenly dodge isn't working anymore.
How do?
Wait, suddenly I have all my potions? Ugh. Game doesn't like pony. It's annoying because, like, I've played up to this point dodging really, really well, and then it's like the last boss battle in this one, dodging's not doing anything. I don't know why, because it just feels like they've changed the mechanic on me or something.
Right, Sid.
I mean, I get it. Different bosses have different timing, but that's not what this feels like.
Come on.
I'm nailing the dodge. It's just not working. Okay. Apparently, one of the problems is he catches me when I'm motion locked. Lock onto him, Jesus. What the fuck? He actually dodged into it. He actually dodged into the attack. What the fuck? Now I see what the problem is. It's not that he's not dodging. For some reason he's dodging into the attacks. fuck? He does it again! He dodges into the attack.
This one.
He did it again! He's dodging into it! Okay, this is getting actually absurd.
Get him. This one.
Dodged into it again. The thing of it is, I am moving sideways when I do the dodge, so it doesn't make sense why he's going straight when I tell him to dodge out of the way. That was ridiculous. Yeah, it doesn't make sense because I'm holding sideways when I would go to dodge, and he would dodge. He would like do a sidestep and then move right back into the path of it, which doesn't make any sense. Ugh, god damn.
To ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
That is annoying. That is really annoying. Didn't mean to create second save data, but oh well. That's done. I have a bad feeling this is going to start happening a lot, though. Like, this is going to be what happens. I'm thinking that's what was happening in the previous fight. I'm starting to wonder as well.
See if they're done.
I can fight on the chocobo? No way. I can. Okay, get off.
Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
I couldn't actually. Something's wrong with. I'm wondering if it's the responsiveness, because I couldn't get off the chocobo there for a while. Hang on. Let me check something. You haven't started trying to download something, have you? No. You did download something, though. Because I'm getting just general lag is what's happening. Every time it, like, if you catch that hitch that's happening, like in the music and the graphics, that's like internet lag happening. Which shouldn't be happening, because again, this is home network doing that, but... That's why my dodge isn't working right, because I couldn't get off the chocobo for a while.
Get him.
That, right there! I don't know what's going on. The network can't keep up or something. It makes no sense.
this one. Get him. This one.
Let me check something else. No, that shouldn't be going anyway. Nope, stop. Firefox, quit. I don't know what's causing that network lag. I'm literally the only one using it right now. Oh well.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
Yep, just one.
Familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I
Do not
believe this
pull.
will more than satisfy your needs.
Say, do not pull 2 bolts of cloth out of your pocket, Clive. Do not pull this lazy animation of pulling 2 bolts of cloth out of your pocket. Aw, for fuck's sake.
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
White cotton silk, black embroidered, lush red velvet. Oh my. I mean, normally you go silk all the way, but you don't want to be in battle wearing white. Especially as much blood as he gets covered in. Black like your soul.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The 2 of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Ew.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Quest complete. Triple. Level up. Where's my phone at? What the fuck? Someone using... Getting very confused about something. Once again, Duolingo, which I haven't touched in over a year, is like, you're back on track. Like, what do you mean? I have not touched you in over a year, and this is the second time in 3 months that Duolingo is like, congrats, you're using us again. I'm like, no, I'm not. And I can't imagine someone would use my account. And I even looked at it at one point, and it didn't look like anybody did anything. Like, it wasn't learning another language, that I don't have money connected to it or anything. But once again, it's like, yay, you're using us again. Like, no, I have not used you in over a year. Why are you saying this? Great, now I'm going to get passive-aggressive notes for the next, like, week and a half of, like, you're not doing your lessons. Well, goodbye. God damn it. I don't know if that's like just a thing trying to get me to use it again or what, but it's a very, very weird thing. Like I say, it's not like anyone's like. There's no evidence of anyone even using it. So I don't know. I don't know what's happening with it. But yeah, another message. So great. I get to go through that again. Plus, why would someone want to steal my Duolingo account? It's like I say, there's no money in it. There's nothing attached. There's no point in stealing a Duolingo account. Silly, silly.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen. Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Never heard of a dress made of linen. Okay, child, I know maybe you've never had a dress made of linen, but you've been in the company of people who wore linen.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost
I'm in my
identical
pocket
to the
with 2
plates in my
bolts
tome.
of fabric.
Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
You shot a dodo point blank in the face with a trank arrow and it died? It was too potent.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
Do that with a
single
compy.
drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Adding but a drop of this concert answer any curative or performance enhancing potion will increase potency. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Okay. Obtained a phial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. Nice.
Let us know if you find anything.
I don't think we progressed the story, so I don't think
What's that for you, dear?
he's got anything. No.
That it? Fine.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalind at a moment's notice.
Oh, wow. They've added another.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Ooh, and a music roll. Empty shard.
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive! Quick look. Always something in there.
Man, I'm glad they put that guy there, because there's like never a side quest.
Gov gave you the news then. We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident.
But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Oh no, man. You got no depth perception. You don't even wear a cool eye patch. What's the cost of an eye if you're not gonna wear a cool eye patch?
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Hey, Game Pony. So Final Fantasy 17, but didn't install Final Fantasy 16? What do you mean? Final Fantasy 17. Did I type 17?
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
You never saw 16, which I'm playing now? Ah. It's been good so far. Had a couple frustrating battles, but it's been good. My home network's acting odd right now.
Invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Hawks, no! We don't mention those.
Why do I do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
As a means to block my path and make me go further. Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defense barrier around their allies, shields them from melee attack. When engaging protected targets, identify an icon above their heads. Avoid using your sword, instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier. How about this?
Murderous!
There's only one punishment.
Can't cast protect if you're dead. Cheater.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
enjoy that little ride. Speaking of rides, oh, what do I got here? So we're doing. That one's learned. Got that one mastered. Shift and flames of rebirth. Okay, that was mastered. Those. There we go.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way! Go for it! Attack! This one. Get him. Get him.
Who's casting protect?
Over here! Go for it! Get him! Go for it! Get him! Sicko! Stay down!
Way. This way.
Come on, take him!
Yeah, what the hell was that shit? treasure anything.
Get out of my city, or die!
Well, we're gonna go the die route.
Get him!
Which way?
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
He's here! Remember, we take him alive!
Yeah, this wasn't working out.
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Don't worry, I got a straightener.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
This one! This one! Slow. Get him!
Now I got my dodging back. It's working.
building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Get him. This one.
It's down.
Then let's make this count. Over here. Get him. This one. Over here.
Nice. Got my dodge game back.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
He takes down Titan. One go.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
Dude, compensating for something there?
You! Bring the prisoner!
And this is where we discover we're Dragonborn.
For getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
If we went 5 seconds without someone getting brutally stabbed. I mean, that's just our Far Cry game.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Stopping me up a potion. It's good.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Get him, Pupper. Damn, Torgal? What the fuck? When did you learn that trick, Pupper?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here.
And Toggle, thank you.
Torgal's the hero of the day.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you two.
I like how new enemies approach, and they just immediately got swept up.
Oh, me. Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Let's try.
Hugo really wanted Ham desperately. Torgal, the patron saint of good boys.
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Who are these jokers?
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Absolutely destroyed.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Yeah, I don't want any help or anything with this guy. Torgal, you come in? Is this just all me, huh? Everyone's a badass now, but no, I gotta go in by myself.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Oh wow. Destroyed a Barca Lounger. Not even a comfortable one.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
No, that was me, actually.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong.
Dude, she was fucking another anyway.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Ah, Jinx, you owe me a Coke. Whoosh! Dodged away from that.
Die by my hand, Rustfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
I mean, that was always kind of the intent, that I would, you know, live a long life and die here in the end.
Oh, shit.
Ah, shit, wrong button. I thought it was gonna be a clash. I deserve that. Because they say orange is the color of a clash and red's the color of a dodge, and they're both the same damn color.
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
Lock on, there he is. I was actually locked in a move. I couldn't actually have avoided that if I wanted to, because he activated that move after I was already in that power. He's locking me when I'm in the middle of a move. Is that your masturbating arm? What the fuck, dude? He's catching me when I'm locked in a move. Like, he pulls it after I already locked the move in.
Just like your forefathers.
Okay. What was I meant to do against that exactly? Legit, what was I meant to do against that? I love instant kill maneuvers. Yoshi P, suck my dick. Does the P in it stand for penis? If you can't do boss fights without an instant kill maneuver, don't do boss fights. That is my statement on this kind of thing. That's the, you couldn't have thought of anything better. This was your bad idea. Lame. Forever a believer that if you have instant kill in your battles, you just ran out of good ideas. It's like, I want to make a game, but I decided I'm not actually very good at it.
Just like your forefathers.
Okay. I had to potion through that. That was the only way I survived that, was by potioning through it. Yeah, I don't know how I was meant to escape that. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, that was a hellacious fight. Oh, got you, you motherfucker. I am a badass. Oh, shit. Hey, if you're okay, give me a thumbs up. I took your hands and your power, you fucking loser.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Guy, stop bleeding real quick. He's clenching so damn hard.
Kill you.
Bet he can make a diamond in his ass.
There.
There, there. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Tuxedo Mask.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
I learned it from watching my dad.
Eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
No, the dog's more interesting.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
She leveled up. He leveled up.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go
Well, he
home?
was never affected by the ether floods. Whereas every other animal was. Why wasn't he? I'm Torgal, the good boy. Ugh, shit.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
Probably lamenting he can't jack off.
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
The power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of his magic, such as a wind-up, a singular strike that increases the potency when charged. Iconic Titan block used to fend off most incoming attacks. You can square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block, initiate a devastating counter. See if I had a Kaiju fight with Titan yet, meaning he'll show up later. Yeah. He'll show up later. 'Cause we gotta have the fight with him.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There it is.
Why do they keep happening?
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered...
Hang on. Who is she? Student of engineering at the University of Canberra. She is well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technologies. Any scholar in the Twins means to put that knowledge to service in the Hideaway. Still don't know who she is.
Painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
God, it's somebody that's actually upbeat.
Oi, Otto, you got my guilt? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day
So it
I'd
is
put my
Sid's
studies
daughter.
to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Basically, I need a smith, a merchant, and someone who can work wood. And let's face it, my student allowance isn't going to stretch that far. So do us a favour, will ya?
Oh man. You know who can't work wood right now? Kupka.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Got new weapon. Just 11 bolt earth with an earth shard and meteorite.
Should last you a good while.
I can't reinforce it, okay?
Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later.
And?
Wait, how do I... That's on the lower level, other side.
It's all right.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Do with a good oil in this, could?
Should be enough to keep us... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Martha, why did you say that? What? Ugh. Batman v... Oh. Batman v Superman reference.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there, then.
Where's that? Oh. It's a new area? I need to go out north. it's that way. Hang on. It was this way. Yeah, this way was blocked off before.
Hi. I've entered the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
And Sawyer says he ain't got no hands.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with thieves. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long. This one.
Wait, how do... Do I only get... How do Titan's abilities work?
Get him!
Oh wait, they are Titans.
Get him!
No, not Titans.
Go for it! Let's go! There you go!
Oops, what am I- So, change icon order. Okay, that's neat. How do I use Titan's abilities? He's like, oh.
This one.
I guess I can only have 3 icon abilities at a time. Kind of lame.
It's over.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
2 days.
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Okay, so... I can just remove an icon. Okay. That sucks, you can only have 3. So, okay, that's that one. Not entirely sure I dig Titan's moves. The kidney punch looks nice. That one now. No, it wasn't done. It's like FPSs with 2-weapon system. Yeah, it's kind of like, let me amp up with all of them. Don't make me choose. I have all the power. No reason to limit me. Have something over there. Boy, howdy, this feels like something. Might end up being a special hunt here.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
I couldn't bring him with me.
Anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected.
Yeah,
The
no one
operation
notices
may be
the
dangerous,
notices the scar ever.
but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Well, he does seem desperate.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Anything else?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Nope. Next one's 205.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
There's never anything on
Always
it.
something in there.
No, there's never anything.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Right, I'll go find him. Stop your bitching.
Both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgor will track them down.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
You did that on purpose.
You are. I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
You ever had a dog buried in your nuts? Sometime like 5 years later.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Does no one know how to make proper flooring? Look at these tripping hazards all over the frickin' place. It's amazing anyone makes it out of this world without snapping an ankle.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
The hell is this floor?
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I wish...
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a talk.
It's like the one we did in Conan where the one is off kilter and bugs everyone. Oh.
goes the
Probably
hunt for
stop here in a
Kupka?
bit.
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
We're actually gonna wait. We're actually...
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Oh, it's Uncle.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Meanwhile...
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
What's wrong with that child?
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes
What?
you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals...
Was that him?
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmeks to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Well, they've successfully made a super creepy child.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their old It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Is that a lot or not much?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Coco withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Is that actually a smile on his face?
Lid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An
The
older
Desert
associate
Hare.
of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, What about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Alright, we'll probably wrap up when we head to the world map.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Okay, because we have quest there, quest there. Still don't know where the hell that Phoenix is. The hell is Western Sambreek? There isn't one. Can I not? I can't actually back out. Okay, well, we have to go here first. Do I have to go there first? Can I go here first? No, he's with me. Right. I think we'll call it there for tonight because we're going for almost 7 hours. I want to do some longer sessions of this so we can get through it. I'm having fun and enjoying it, of course. But, you know, with story games, it's good to get through them kind of quickly. Of course, the longer they take, the more disinterested folks settle in. Especially when I'm only streaming it twice a week. If I was doing it like 4 or 5 times a week, then wouldn't matter as much, but let's go over here. Let's see. Let me, oops. Close out the game. There we go. Go into sleep mode. Okie dokie. We are. What we got today? Ooh, stretchy. Nom nom nom. Who can we raid today? Who we got? Man, so many people are playing that Battle Bit remastered. Who can we raid? A lot of people doing art too. Of course, it's art fight time. I'd have considered it had I not been busy working on my model that I have now 1 month left to complete. Oh god. Let's see. Party's on doing art. Kobold's on doing art. Oh gosh, who do we want to raid? Let's raid. Trying to think who I'm forgetting, like who most recently people I've rated. Because I feel like I rated Jin recently. Can't remember if I rated Party or not recently. We'll raid Party. We'll raid Party. So yeah, I want to do. Let me set this up. Read. There we go. Yeah, when it comes to Final Fantasy, I want to do some longer streams if I can. So it means during the scheduled times, I may start a bit early, just so we can accomplish that, because we are playing a lot of story games right now. Because tomorrow we got Far Cry 6 with Nelly. We're streaming that again. And that is, I mean, we don't care about the story with that game, but it's still kind of a story game. So, that's kind of why, push through Final Fantasy kind of quick. That way people who don't want spoilers can watch again. Because I know a lot of people don't want to see spoilers for Final Fantasy 16, so. But yeah, hopefully you guys had fun tonight. I'm enjoying the story. Had a few frustrating moments because a couple of those battles, I don't know, it just felt like, I don't know if it was lag, if it was just the battles or what, but there was just so many times felt like dodging wasn't working. Could have been latency since I'm streaming it to my computer from downstairs, who knows. But we'll be back with that on Wednesday. Tomorrow is Far Cry 6 with Nelly, and then Friday is Conanigans. So you guys have yourselves a good night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye.
Well, hold on. You gotta see this. You gotta see this.